must be you and I. It's got me thinking about us more. It's these bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes. Bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes. Bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes.
Hey everybody, thanks for stopping in this evening. My name is tmaaz and this is the Construction Zone. And tonight we are gonna be playing some Farming Simulator 19. I have seen this game played numerous times. I have relaxed and enjoyed this tremendously watching other people play it. And so I figured tonight I would return the favor. And I would do the same. I would play this and let my community kick back and relax and enjoy it, hopefully just as much as I have. So yeah, how's your day been going? Hope everything's been going well for you. It has been a busy but productive day. But yeah, all in all, not too bad. So yeah, why don't we go ahead and switch over to the game, where we, at least for the beginning, we may turn off the music. I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember what the audio was like for the game, so I'm not 100% sure. For right now, we'll go ahead and we'll leave the audio on for a little bit, but we are gonna change the channel. That I do know. There we go. All right, we'll do that. And now the game is, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. The audio in the game is a little loud, at least for the beginning part. I have it turned way down, so it shouldn't be too bad on your end. But I will say that having it turned up to 100% when I had my headphones in, I may have nearly jumped out of my chair. It was so loud. It scared the crap out of me. But let's go ahead and switch over to the gameplay. All right. This is literally the first time I've played this. I got it set up just enough to get the screen resolution. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Good grief. I'm going to turn it down a little bit more. Yeah, as soon as I clicked in the window. There it goes. All right. It's got like a funky kind of bluesy riff track in the background. I don't know whose decision that was, but let's see. Let's go into options. Field of view. Okay. All right. Music volume. Wow, that's at 70%. Huh. You could have fooled me. Maybe it's just this part. Alright, I've turned off the other music for right now. It's just a little much. Okay, so our screen is set up. Keyboard controls. Yeah, there's just literally an absolute truckload of it's like if I printed this out, it would be like 2 pages long of keyboard controls. And then there's the mouse sensitivity. My understanding is that it will accept the controller, but it may or may not be real fluid. And so we're going to test it out and see if it works very well. But let's go ahead and go back. And we are going to do, since this is our first time, let's see. Learn the basics of the game and how to effectively work your land. Learn how to use a weeder and sprayer, and then there's fertilizing. Wow, there's 6 tutorials. Okay, let's see if these are. Here we go. Arable farming. Oh, the music stopped. That seems to be a fairly good sign. boy. Wow, this is taking a while to load. That's interesting. Oh, it's taking quite a while to load. That's unusual. Okay, tutorial. In today's lesson, you learned about arable farming. To produce crops, there are 3 mandatory steps: cultivating, sowing, and harvesting. Let's start with cultivating. Okie dokie. Cultivating aerates the ground before you start sowing your crops. You'll need a tractor and a cultivator. That sounds completely reasonable. Okay. Can I move my mouse outside the window? I am going to go ahead and turn the ambient music back on. There we go. Not the game music, but the other music. Okay, so first look around the area and then move up to the tractor. Control player view direction. Control player movement. Okay. Oh, it's beautiful here. Wow, look at that waterfall. Holy cow, where is this supposed to be? This reminds me of Colorado. Yeah, with the mountains and stuff like that. I mean, these trees up here, not so much. Well, we don't, in Colorado, we didn't have those kind of trees that were like super long sticks with a bush on the top of them. Our trees were more like the rest of these. Lots of pine trees, lots of conifers, lots of like scrub grass like this. Lots of these little wild, random, like wild white flowers. Oh, wow. That just made me kind of homesick for Colorado. Huh, I didn't expect that. Okay, let's, okay, so they wanted me to look around. I looked around. And now they want me to walk over to the tractor. Okay, so I can walk forward, backward. I can moonwalk. I can sidestep. I can jump. Ooh. I have quite the vertical. Look at me. Oh, I'm in good shape. Go me. Alright, so let's walk over to the tractor. Here's your tractor. Tractors are required to pull tippers and tools. That does say tippers, right? Yeah, tippers. Hop in. You say that now. It looks like our... Okay. Let's see. Is there a... Do I just keep walking towards it, or... Oh, there it is. Controls. E. Enter vehicle. E. Here's the gas pedal next to the brake, and you've seen a steering wheel before. Clearly, you've never seen me behind the wheel of a tractor, because I've never been in one before. Okay, so accelerate and decelerate is W and S. D and A are wait. Okay, so keep my fingers on D and A to turn left and right. And W is accelerate. Oh, you are asking a whole lot of me. Can I not use the... Ha. I can use this. I just touched the controller and the tutorial information switched. So right shoulder, left shoulder is accelerating, decelerating. And I steer with the left controller. Oh, but I have to say okay. You need to attach and weigh the cultivator. First, slowly drive to the small black weigh-in in front of you and attach it to your tractor. Then move backwards toward the cultivator and attach it to the back of your tractor. The extra weight will counterbalance the heavy weight at the back. That's backwards. Where is this weight that I'm supposed to pick up? Okay, it's... How do I make it go up? Aha, like that. Okay, and now let's swing back around here. Since you have two tools attached, you can switch between them to operate them individually. The schematic view of your tractor in the top left displays... I'm sorry, the schematic view in the top left? There's no schematic view on the top left, there's just a tree. I'm like looking at all my different monitors going, is somebody else seeing something I'm not? Because there's no schematic up there. Okay, the schematic view of the tractor in the top left displays the tools that's currently active. Select the cultivator at the back and lower it into the soil. Then drive up and down the field as straight as you can. Switch the tools is Y. Left shoulder button plus A. Unfold or fold. Left button and B. Lower or raise the tool. There's no way I'm going to remember all this. Good grief. Okay. So, first of all, let's... let's move the camera up so we're kind of like in... Okay, so there. So now, come down here. I do like the camera angle thing, that's kind of nice. So now, Y. I don't see, it says select tool. I'm selecting tool. Okay. Oh, okay. Good grief, that's hard to see. Let me turn it so something's dark behind it. Okay, there we go. At the top of the screen, where it says controls, right across from the word control, there's a little itty-bitty tiny picture of a tractor. And so when I press Y, the little icon lights up either on the back of the tractor or the front of the tractor. And the tractor and the graphic is backwards to mine. So that's the back. And now to open it, it said left button and B. Okay. I hope I don't break this thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, and then shoulder button B. And then turn the wheel, whoops. Turn the wheel hard. How big is, okay, the field's pretty big. And now hook. Here we go. Now shoulder button B. Whoa. I am not the world's best driver. I'm just gonna go ahead and get that out there. Also, I wish my tractor I wish my tractor had a not quite so fast, can we slow it down a little bit mode? I'm a newbie. Okay, getting the hang of it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's calm down a little bit there, Speed Racer. What the hell? Yeah, 5 seconds in, I think I know that. Oh. Oh, okay. I did 3 rows and it's like, yep, you got the hang of it. Okay. You got the hang of it, ready to plant some seeds. Sure, let's try that. I wouldn't say I've got the hang of it. I would say I muddled my way through. Okay. Tutorial, cultivating has loosened the soil, making it well prepared for sowing. You'll need a tractor and sowing... I'm sorry, does that say sewing machine? I think that has a proper term other than sewing machine. That just sounds funny. Sewing machine for this task. Make sure to lift the sewing machine with... Oh, make sure to fill The sewing machine with seeds. Okay. Enter vehicle, attach tool. Okay. Oh, let's look around. Just as pretty as ever. Wow. What a nice place. Oh, okay, there's... Okay, this is the machine that puts... Yeah, this is the sewer. That's the bin. How do we get that in there? I see steps over here. Am I supposed to just... There's no way. I can't pick that up. Wait, it's got rails on the bottom of it. Is there a fork on the front of this thing? No. Or are they being nice and did they already put the seeds in there for me? No, there's nothing in there. Okay, enter vehicle. I have a counterweight on the front. Yeah, I don't... Hey Manta, how are you? Thanks for stopping by, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm driving a tractor. Not especially well, but I'm driving a tractor. Let's see. How am I supposed to get the seeds? I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Did I miss the part where it said how to get the... Okay, let's try this. Let's just... Ooh, I can honk? Because the front... Nothing on my tractor has a lift. There's no lifting. I need a forklift. I hope maybe I have like the fork thing somewhere. Is it somewhere here on the property? Is it over in this garage? I've seen people use like a forklift kind of piece of equipment, but I'm not seeing that I'm not seeing the fork anywhere. Hey 90s, how are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, I don't see the apparatus that I'm supposed to use. I see, I mean, I see lots of like hydraulics and stuff on this thing, but I'm not seeing anything that says like pick up the seeds and put them in there. I would have swore the instructions said I had to put the seeds in there. But maybe I just have to connect it up and it's going to do the work for me. Well, that's interesting. Apparently, if you just walk up to the tractor, you climb over it. Ooh, wee. I am Clark Kent, working on the farm here. Okay, let's try that again. Except this time, how about we get in the tractor? Alright, so now that I've misaligned the tractor, this is going to take some work to get it to line back up. Okay, first fill the sewing machine. Oh wait, refill. L. What the hell is L? LB is left button, RB is right button. RT and LT are the triggers. okay, that zooms in and out. Okay. That zooms. I'm pressing all the... I'm pressing all the things left and... No, no. I have officially run out of buttons. I don't know what it wants me to push. Maybe it's expecting a different kind of controller that has more buttons than I have. Okay, there. If I touch the mouse, it changes. Okay, refill is R. Aha. Okay, so now I'm at a stupid angle. Alright, I'm gonna get closer. And line up. Okay, there we go. Now I want to look back at that thing. I want to switch tools. I want to unfold. I want to lower it. I don't know what ridge marker means. Okay, and so now if I do this, press the left toggle menu, the stick, the left stick, or using the controller. The controller I have, it's a Logitech. It looks just like a PlayStation controller. So you've got the right trigger, left trigger, right shoulder button, left shoulder button. You've got the two joysticks, the X, Y, A, B buttons, and then the keypad, or the plus sign controller. That. Yeah, I was trying to push the joystick, and that controls the actual tractor. Whatever the R and L are with the thing pointing down, I think those are buttons I don't have on here. And so, yeah, and because I pressed everything, and all I was controlling was like everything but I found that if I jiggle the mouse just a little bit, it switches the controls to the keyboard, and I can just pick what I need. Like right now, if I jiggle the mouse, everything goes into the controls completely switch, and so I can figure out to press I want to turn on the sower, so B. So B, and then drive. And I'm just hoping that that worked. Okay. Driving a tractor is hard, y'all. Oh, I left the machine down, didn't I? Yeah, I'm just dragging it through the weeds at this point. Oh well. I can't get fired. It's my farm. Alright, so we'll try to line this up as best we can here. And we'll press B. Oh boy. Let's see, the left joystick probably could be referring to sometimes awkward. Yeah, the icon is really weird. It's shaped like a... to me, it looks like they mean one of these buttons, but when I press that, it controls the camera. So I don't... I'm thinking that there's supposed to be more buttons on the, like, the underside. Like, maybe, like, literal trigger buttons underneath or something. I don't know what... I ran out of buttons to push. I was like, I don't know what you want me to push anymore. I don't have anything. Okay, so I want to drop it again. So V. And then I want to turn it on, so B. And then drive. And now B and V. Okay. B and V. This is the worst job. The progress bar is not getting any larger. I don't know if I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, it's showing 0 progress. I think I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually doing anything. It says you first need to fill the tool. Okay, hold on. Let's line back up again. Okay. You first need to fill the tool. Open cover. N. There's nothing in there. Okay, let's go around this side. Okay, apparently I have to be in the cab to do this. So we're going to turn it this way. I'm going to say R to refill. Okay. Now I'm feeling real leery of whether or not that worked. Okay, there's stuff in there. Okay. So now we get inside. Okay, so if I say close cover is N, the cover closes. If I hit X, okay, those doohickeys go up. So X, unfold. So V lowers. So I don't know if I was planting or not. I honestly don't. Because I seem to be out of seeds. But I don't know if I had any to begin with. So I'm going to work under the thought process that I did, and I need to pick up where I left off. So let's move the tractor into position as if we were doing it right. Because I don't know. Alright, we're going to put you right here. And what were my options? I think it was V and B. B turns it on, V lowers it. So I need lower on, so I need to do V, B, B, V. V, B when I start, B, V when I end. So let's raise the camera so I can see it. So V, B, B, V. Okay, now the progress bar. Oh, look at that. That looks different than the last ones I did. Okay. So apparently I wasn't doing it right previously. Okay, so we need to lower and turn on. And then turn off and raise. Alright, and lower and turn on. And turn off and raise. Alright, since I obviously wasn't doing it right before, we can just go to the outside here. And lower and turn on. Okay, that was a little nerve-wracking. Good grief. Oh, that shouldn't have been that hard. Okay, after some time has passed, a field is ready to be harvested. In career mode, look at the map menu to see if any fields are ready to be harvested. You need a combine harvester and header for this task. The combine harvester harvests the grain and separates it from stems. Then the grain can be sold. Yeah, okay, I understand that. Enter the combine harvester and attach the header. Header at the front, okay. Another quick look around because I love the scenery. Man, that's pretty. I want to go play in the waterfall. But we got work to do. Alright, let's see. Let's look at our... Okay, so... Totally different machine. Looks like we've got hydraulics to lift and lower, so Let's go ahead and walk up. There we go. Had to be closer. Alright, so I'm gonna pull forward. Okay, and this game has a grace area, basically, that if you get close enough and you hit the A button, it will be nice and attach it for you, because otherwise you would spend a significant portion of your time trying to get things to work the way they're supposed to and attach. Okay, first a combine must be unfolded, then you can turn it on. This way the cutter is lowered automatically. You can also raise and lower it manually, but remember to keep it low for harvesting. Unfold or fold. Lower or raise. So left button A. Fold, unfold, left button A or B. Wow, okay. Turn the tool on or off. So X is power. Raise, lower, fold, unfold. Okay. You first need to unfold. That was neat. Okay, that lowers it. That powers it. Did that lower it? Disable straw, lift header, change speed, toggle. Okay, there you go. Raise it. I don't care if it's still running, just raise it. Oh, hey. You are exactly in my way. Did I hook that right? Oh, wait. Back up. I think I'm doing this right. The combine grain tank is nearly full. Open the pipe, drive alongside the tipper and edge. How do I know? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow, only 1.5 rows? Good grief. I should be able to finish this row. Yeah, okay. So raise. Okay, and so now I have to... Let's see, the pipe's on that side, so I need to loop around this way. Ooh, ooh, oh, oh. Oh. Okay. That's not the way to treat a... Probably, I'm guessing, $100,000, $200,000 piece of machinery. Let's try to not do that again. Alright, so pull up next to this guy. Try to get close. Oh. Okay. Not so close that you hit him. Okay, and now it was pipe out is O. Okay, hold on. That's too far. I have to be farther away from him. Okay. Let's see. Great. Get out of the combine and get into the tractor in front of the tipper. Okay, so how do I turn off? Let's see. Pipe in. O. Turn off the harvester. B. Is there a dark backstory as to how you got this far? Or do you want one? Nice. That would be interesting, yeah. And to see why now, I mean, granted, I grew up literally in like the middle of farmland in a small, what used to be a coal mining community. But I am a city boy at heart. I've lived in the city the overwhelming majority of my life. But I did grow up. I mean, I used to buck bales when I was a kid. I grew up in farm country, so you're gonna write up a story. That's awesome. I love how text-to-speech decided that when I said buck bales, I said butt bales. That was the thing that just happened. Okay, the flashing icon on your map shows you where to unload the tipper. Drive over there and empty the grain into your silo. Okay, which one is me? I'm assuming I am the green dot. Okay. Don't destroy. Try not to destroy the crops. Okay, I am moving parallel to it. So let's see. Okay. Oh. The grain silo, okay. I was thinking it was like off-site somewhere. I had to drive somewhere to go get to it. It's just here. Alright, let's go around this way so we line up better. Alright, are we all the way on it? There we go. Okay, right button and Y. Did that work? Oh wait, it tips. Oh, it tips up. Okay, so I need to be further forward. Excellent, the grain will keep well in your silos. There's a limited capacity you can store, but you'll be able to expand them later in the game. Once you're ready to sell your harvest, you can take the grain out of your silo and deliver it to the various selling stations in the world to make money. Good work, and with this you're now prepared to turn your land into a thriving farm. You have a lot more faith in me than I do at this point. Huh. Apparently those were the basics of the game. Okay. Alright, crop protection. It won't let me go back, okay. Start. Okay, after sowing your crop, you'll see weeds start growing at the same time as the crop. If you leave it this way, the weeds will reduce the yield of your crop. Makes sense? You can remove weeds using a weeder or a sprayer. Once the plants have sprouted, you can remove weeds by using a weeder in the early growth stages. Be careful that they don't grow too tall. Get in the tractor and attach the weight and the weeder. Enter vehicle attach tools. Okay, I know how to do that part. Quick look around because we love this place. Still want to go play in the waterfall. Alright. Let's look at survey what we're dealing with here. Okay, there's the weight. And there's the weeder. So, that was jump. Alright, we're inside. Let's flip the camera so we can see what we're doing. Not sure why I just jumped out of the vehicle there for a second. Alright, weight is attached. Weeder is attached. Now, to switch tool selection is Y. Unfold is A. Lower is B. Alright, so we want the tool on the front. Let's go ahead and get ourselves lined up here. Back up a little bit. Please tell me there's nothing behind me. I just started backing up without even looking. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, wait a second. There was a reason they put me where they did. This thing's gonna spread out like an eagle spreading its wings. They moved me over for a reason. Okay, so let's back the camera up so we can watch this happen. Whoa. Look how massive that is. Okay, I'm still not even over far enough. I'm gonna be able to do this field in like 2 swaths. It's like trying to steer a plane. I don't think I'm over far enough. I'm not. Yeah, that's cutting it close. Okay. So let's get lined up. We'll get right up to the edge here. And we will... Whoops. How about we actually get close to the edge and drop it. Alright, and we'll raise it. And we'll fold it. I don't know if we can even see where we were. There's just going to have to be overlap. I don't think there's any way to avoid it. Man, that is cool as all get out. Just when that thing spreads out like that. Oops. That's pretty close. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Okay. Alright, sometimes you might be late and the weeds have grown tall, so a weeder can't remove them. In this case, you'll need to use a sprayer and apply plant protection. Enter the vehicle and attach the tool. Okay. Alright, so... Aha. Sneaky. Alright, so pull forward, apply the weight, pull back, put the spreader on. Alright, so turn. Oh. Okay. I was like, oh no, don't put the back part on without the weight. It'll tip over. Let's see. Okay, so for the sprayer, make sure to fill it with herbicide and unfold it. Then turn it on and drive over the field to spray the weeds. Turn the tool on or off. Unfold or fold the tool. Oh, great. Now there's the refill button again. Okay. So, okay. We're going to whip the camera around to this side. We're going to back it up a little bit so we can see. Now, if I pull forward, yeah, when you get close enough, it'll just say refill. So, R. Okay. So let's turn the camera again. No joke, I honestly, I turned the camera, I'm like, where did the field go? Oh, it's just covered in weeds, that's the problem. Oh, it's funny. Where did the field go? Well, that's what happens. Okay, so we want to switch to the back tool, and with the back tool we want to unfold the sprayer. And let's get more of a bird's eye view. Look at that. How cool is that? Look how gigantic that thing is. Man. Talk about your turning radius required. Okay, so if we pull forward just a little bit till we get right up against the field here, so we don't waste. I don't want to waste herbicide. Okay, and then to spray, turning on the sprayer is B. Oh, lowering is V. So again, lower, turn on, raise, no. Lower, turn on, turn off, raise. Yeah. So lower it, turn it on, drive. Then when we get to the other end here, turn it off, raise it, fold it, now we can turn. And they made this really tricky, putting you on a hill like this. You know what? Let's just do this the easy way. Let's just go back down here, where it's free and clear, where we don't have to mess with that hill. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Alright, Speed Racer. Chill out. Now let's center up here. Alright. Center up. And unfold. That's kind of amazing to watch. Alright. We'll get close. Lower the sprayer. Turn on the sprayer. Okay, that one went significantly easier. Alright, so the next one is fertilizing. Alright, the most basic way to improve our crop yield is to apply fertilizer. There are many ways you can fertilize your fields using tools like spreaders, slurry tanks, fertilizer spreaders. Manure and slurry come from cows and pigs. Manufactured fertilizer solid or liquid can be bought in the shop. In this lesson, we give you access to every type of tool. Get in a tractor, attach the weight and the tool you want to use. That's exactly what I was thinking too, Manta. Good job. Both thinking along the same lines. Go organic. Okay, so okay. Collective sigh. And let's look at what we've got here. We've got... Okay, that I'm guessing is slurry. Because it's kind of liquidy. I'm guessing that... Does it... It doesn't say on it. I was kind of hoping it was going to say... This is for this kind, because it's got chucks. We're going to have to remove the chucks. And that looks like manure. Okay. So, get in. Put the weight on. All right. Let's back up. The red one's manufactured, green was slurry, and red green. Alright. Let's see if we can get close enough to... This game actually lets you get just close enough. Which as a unskilled driver of farm equipment, I appreciate. Okay, if necessary, make sure to unfold the tool, then turn it on and drive across the field to spread the fertilizer. Switch tool selection, turn on oil. I used to work on a farm. That's not useless knowledge. That was good advice. Not useless at all. Okay, so we're gonna take a swing around here, and we're gonna look at what we're... Okay, so I don't know how this... it's underneath. It's got a thingy to... Okay. Or does it just drop out of the back? Let's see what happens when we do this. Turn on manure spreader, unfold manure spreader. Okay, first thing we're going to do is we're going to get out here in the open a little bit. Back up the camera. Back up the camera. There we go. Let's drive out here a little bit where we're away from the other equipment. And now, unfold X. Okay, not what I was expecting. Okay. So again, we're going to need to stay kind of back like this. And I don't know how far this is going to spread, so let's go ahead and hit fold again, just so we don't make a mess. And we're gonna back up. I probably couldn't have gotten any closer without hitting. I have to straighten the wheel out, and then I can do this. It's kind of hard to do when you're not right behind it. Alright, let's hope that this spreads in a fairly close pattern, because if it sprays everywhere, I'm way too close to the side. A poop chucker. That's a fantastic name. It's a poop chucker. Also, it makes 0 sense, but like when backing stuff up, you have to. Yeah, I was when the hitch, the ball hitch, kind of maneuvering when you turn one way and it goes the other way. I learned that lesson when I moved from Florida to Denver, and I had there was a moving truck. It was like a 20 some odd foot moving truck. Had all of my house, a 2-bedroom house, my ex-wife and kids and stuff, all of our furniture in there. And then behind that we had a car trailer with her car on it, and then she was driving the other car. So like 20-foot truck with a car trailer on it, and then her behind that. And maneuvering that thing was like trying to herd cats. It was just the most obnoxious pain in the ass. I still have nightmares about driving that thing. That was awful. Let's see. Yeah, and we actually got stuck because it was a series of unfortunate events. Oh. That was funny. Siri thought that I was talking to her when I said that. But we left Florida and didn't get very far, and there was an issue, and we needed to stop, and so we ended up having to hook over and back, and like we kind of backtracked a little. And we ended up having to like go to New Orleans. Was it New Orleans or was it Shreveport? Now at this point I can't remember if it was New Orleans. I think it was New Orleans. I can't remember. Anyway, that part's not important. The important part was trying to get a 20-foot truck, 20 some odd foot truck with a trailer into the parking lot of a hotel in a city. They're just not made for vehicles that size. And I ended up getting us literally like scissored in there to where I had to get help from another person. We had to get the car removed from the truck, get the car down off the ramp, get the trailer off the truck, move the truck, and then get the car back on the trailer, back onto the... It was a nightmare. It was such an ordeal. Yeah, that was just one thing after another on that move. Nice. Poop Chucker is funny. That's a really funny name. Okay, so we're going to... Oh yeah, I want to unfold it again, now that we're in position for the chucking of the poo. And we're gonna... Yeah, like I said, I don't know how far this is going to actually fling, so I may be too close to the edge here. What was it I wanted to hit? It's unfolded, so B and X. So why did they change it? Okay. B. Oh goodness. Okay, just drive. Just going everywhere. Is there any indication of how far that went? Not really. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna hook. We'll flip the camera here. And we'll just drive down this side. There we go. And once we get close, hit X. Drop the camera back. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That was the wrong button. Between trying to get the camera in the right place and getting the wheels in the right place, this just adds a level of stupidity to this. Okay, let's. Now I want to be up higher. There we go, and like that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay. Now, what button was it after all of that? I wanted to hit B, not X. Okay. Whoops. Hold on. Oh, I can use this. No, I don't think that's useless farm knowledge at all. That's really amazing. And that's interesting because I have okay. I'm trying to do this and maintain people's privacy. Oh, I have extended family. We'll just leave it at that. Extended family somewhere in my family who actually have a farm, and I believe they may have John Deere equipment, and so that would be interesting. I would have a talking point with them outside of just going, so farm, and not knowing what else to say. Okay, so turn on spreader. So B, I want B, and then I want to drive like a madman. Turn the camera. Turn the camera. Oh, the camera's obnoxious. Why doesn't it stay? Goodness, that should not have been that difficult. Okay, I'm half tempted to go try to drive one of the other ones. Oh, I forgot another name for me. Honey wagon. Now that, the honey wagon term I actually have heard, but instead of being a manure spreader, the honey wagon, I think, was it as a kid? The honey wagon referenced the septic tank truck that would come around, and people referred to that as the honey wagon. But I mean, that was, you know, ages ago. But that's interesting. It was like, hey, wait, I know that term. I know what that means. It involves poo. All right, so since the game's not going to care where I put this, I'm just going to put this. I'm just going to pull this piece of equipment over here where it's out of the way, like so, and then detach it. And then, okay, let's zoom the camera down so I can see what I'm doing here. And now turn the wheel hard. Okay. And again, same thing. Gonna back way up here. Okay, now, let's see. May not be a branch or something that had to do with farm-wise. So I'm a nurse spreader. Miss Work comes my most recent memory of the farm was going to that extended family member's farm, where they have like some cows and stuff. Went out and we were petting the cows, and yeah, there were some calves and whatnot. It was nice. But when I was a kid, one of my good friends in school, they had, well, one friend had, more like your, you know, like corn, beans, soybeans, whatever. They had that kind of farm. But they did have some cattle, and we would occasionally go out and fix the electric fence. And so I did that with them, and they had chicks and chickens and whatnot. And, you know, they showed me how to, you know, get the eggs and how to deal with the chickens and feed them and whatnot. The other friend, they had an actual full-on, like, dairy farm. And I had the chance, I actually got to milk a cow. I never even thought that was going to be a thing that would happen. But yeah, I milked a cow. And then they showed me the process. And if you're unfamiliar with it, in your head you just picture it's a farm and there's barns and people go out there and they with a bucket and they milk the cows and whatnot, and they don't realize how unbelievably high-tech farming is. I mean, and this was way back when I was in high school. It was high-tech. But yeah, the cows all knew when it was milking time, and they lined up like kids in a schoolyard. They would line up and just wait outside the barn, and they would go in and they'd hit the button, and the doors are automated on one end. The doors would open and the cows would walk in, and just like in single file, they would just all like file in and step into, they're almost like parking spaces in a car park. They would walk in and they would just walk up to it and they would stop. And then you'd go down the row and you would clean all the machines, and you would attach the machines to their udders and smack the button, and it would start milking them. And it was the most amazing thing. I had no idea it was even like that. And yeah, it was wild. That was the coolest thing. I was like, because when he said, okay, let's go milk the cows, I'm like, okay, you know, do I need gloves? How do I've never, He laughed at me. He's like, "What? It's not like that." At the dairy farm you were at, they were testing the automatic milkers. Oh, wow. Oh, holy cow, that's really cool. So the cows would only be milked when they wanted to be, like when they needed to be. Yeah, they would walk in. And that was part of it too. He, he was telling me, he's like, we have to stay on schedule. He's like, it's really uncomfortable for them. Their udders are just swollen huge because they're used to this process happening every single day at a certain time, certain place kind of thing. And yeah, it was really amazing. I learned so much from doing it. Okay, so turn on the tanker. Toggle, select, honk. Ooh, honk. That's kind of quiet. Okay, so this one is just... Oh, B, just on or off. Okay. So we're going to start getting close, and B. Oh, this requires going a lot slower, I would think. Very good. You have improved the yield using fertilizer, and next we will look at using other ways to improve your yield. Catch crops. Okay. The clouds are just walking into the building. We milked. It was entirely automated. It was amazing. We'd also hand milk some of the cows if they needed it, and whenever they didn't want to go into the building. Yeah. Yeah, cows are interesting characters. They can be really fickle and incredibly stubborn. Holy cow, can they be stubborn. Man, if they get it in their head that they're not going to do something, it's not like you can move them. They weigh as much as a car. It's like, they're just... But they're also very, very sweet. I mean, you can sit there and, and make nice to them, and they appreciate it, and they'll rub up against you and be, they're very loving. They're very sweet. But yeah, they can be incredibly stubborn. Okay, so in this one, oilseed radish is a catch crop. Catch crop. I don't think I've heard that term before. A fast-growing crop you plant before you crop... Wait, a fast-growing crop you plant before the crop you intend to harvest. Once the radishes have started growing, you need to break and burrow them into the ground with a cultivator. This destroys them but adds a lot of organic matter and nutrients to the soil. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm reading that right. Oilseed radish is a catch crop, a fast-growing crop you plant before the crop you intend to harvest. Once the radishes start growing, you break and burrow them into the ground with a... So you start growing them, and once they get to a certain point, you go out and shred them so that they become food for the next crop. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Attach the weight and cultivate as you normally would. Okay. Quick look around. Nice barn. Love it. Nice mountains. Fence. Silo. Flag. America. Wait. It is. Okay. I was like, I paused for a minute. I'm like, wait, which flag is that? Okay, so we get in, and we're gonna whip around here, attach the weight on the front. We attach the cultivator on the back. We accidentally disconnect it because we pressed the wrong button. And we're going to zoom back a little bit because this bad boy is going to open up like a butterfly. We want to unfold. Okay, that was a lot less impressive than the other one. So lowering, so the V button. So we will lower and raise as we get to certain spots. So let's get close here, and we'll lower. Nice. Okay, so it keeps the fields in use during the off season, and it keeps the soil. Yeah, it would make sense to keep the soil healthy. That makes sense. Yeah, that's something I always found interesting as a kid here. Was in the Midwest. Was just remembering, from year to year, like in certain areas you drive through, and some years it would be corn and you wouldn't be able to see anywhere past, like the road, and then other years it would be soybeans, and so it would be like low and you could see out over everything. And then some years it would be something else, but they would always, the crops would always rotate around, so they weren't always planting the same thing all the time. But yeah, corn season is amazing in the Midwest. The corn here, it's so hard to describe. It is so good and so sweet, just naturally sweet. And it's like everywhere you go, there's like a corn, you can just buy corn, and it's fairly inexpensive. And yeah, you just grab a bunch of ears, throw it on the grill. You leave it in the husk. You just throw the whole thing on the grill and cook it that way. And then when you open it up, it's just raw, natural cook. Oh, so good. And now I'm hungry. That wasn't a good idea. If they have me till the soil after this. Put your nutrients back. Yeah. Oh, okay, that was it. I only got 2 rows in. I felt like I didn't do anything. Okay, so well done. You learned how to increase the yield with organic and manufactured fertilizer, which we didn't use, and learned about catch crops. In the next lesson, you'll learn how to take good care of your fields. Oh, okay. I'm not doing too bad. Soil care. Learn how to give your fields the best soil for growing crops. Okay. Let's see. If they try to have you till the soil, actually, it's so bad for it. Oh, interesting. Using a oh, I guess I should hit the start button. I was just looking at the pretty picture. Tutorial, welcome to the soil care lesson. In this lesson, you learn how to take optimal care of your soil to get the best crop yield. After 3 harvest cycles, your field needs lime. Lime can be bought in pallets from the shop, and it's spread over the field with a spreader. As usual, get to your tractor, attach the weight and the spreader, then turn it on and drive over your field. Okay. These are... Oh, wait. Hi, barn. Hi, fence. Hi, silo. Hi, flag. Merca. Apparently that's going to be a thing that's going to happen every time now. Okay. Alright, let's get inside. Rotate the camera. The weight goes on front. Whoop, weight goes on front. And we're going to have to back her up a little bit. Alright. We've got the lime. Okay, and they moved us out quite a while. Oh, this has got, yeah, this has got a fan spreader on it. This thing's going to spread like crazy. Let's see. It packs down the dirt, destroys the natural healthy bacteria. Environment, each layer is a different ecosystem, and when you mix all together, you ruin it. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we need to turn on the spreader. Change cruise control speed. Okay. So I want to do 1, because I always feel like I'm going too fast. So hopefully that did it. Yeah, that appears to have made me go slower. Okay. So what's my turn on is B. Alright. Select the camera. Oh wait, what is where can I go with the camera? I can sit in the cab. I can't see what I'm doing. I'll just go for a drive. I won't even know what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, I need to stay up here in the bird's eye view. I'm already not that good at this, so... Okay, even further bird's eye view. Please don't dump over, please don't dump over, please don't dump over. This is so unrealistic. Let's see if I can hook hard enough here. Oh. Oh. Well, this unfortunately is going to be a gigantic waste, but I'm new. Be gentle. For some crops, you should also plow after the harvest. Let's take a look. One of these days I'm going to get Farming Sim and Zoo Planet or whatever. I'm just going to have a nice informative stream where I explain exactly what's going on, why it's right and wrong. Oh, I think that's actually a fantastic idea. I would watch that just for the I mean, outside of for the fun of being in the stream, but for the knowledge. Yeah, that would be awesome. I think it's a really good idea, actually. After harvesting corn, potatoes, sugar beets, and sugar cane, it's a good idea to plow the field. Right then, tractor, plow, wait, let's go. Barn. Fence. Silo. America. Okay. And jumping. Jumping is now involved. Okay. I really spend far too much time by myself. Okay, let's attach that. Let's back her up a little bit. Attach the plow. Oof. That is a mean looking piece of machinery. That would hurt. Alright, let's go back up here where we can see. Now, it's got me off the edge. So I'm guessing that when I do this, turn plow, fold plow, lower plow. Why would I turn it? Okay. That's nifty. So, how does it fold? Oh, it just makes it straight. Okay. So, lower. Wait, what was lower? Turn, fold, lower. Lower is V. Allow, create fields. Change, toggle. I don't know what allow creates fields means. But lower and raise is what we're after. So, okay, so what they want me to do, basically I need to center up the vent of my cabin on the roof. I need to line that up with the very edge of where I want the plow line to be. So I am sitting in my chair, I am the edge, and it goes to the left of me. Okay. So, drop. Raise it. And hook. the wheel. And what was it? Turn is B. Flip it the other way. And what was it? V was drop it? Yeah. I think, yeah, this is kind of tricky because my tires keep bouncing around in the ruts. I'll give them credit, that's pretty realistic. That would definitely be problematic. Alright, whoops. And hook and turn. Alright, and was it B? Flips it. And V drops it. There we go. Alright, remember to avoid a 30% yield malice? Did I say malice? M-A-U-L-S. Malice? Good. Okay, I'd never heard that word before. I don't think I've ever heard that word used in that frame. That's a much easier way to say that what it means. Remember to avoid a 30% yield malice, you must spread lime after 3 harvests, 15% for lime, plow after corn, potatoes, sugar beets, and sugar cane. So yeah, malice is a noun. Plural is malices. It is a business term meaning the return of performance-related compensation originally paid by an employer to an employee as a result of the discovery of a defect in performance. I'd never heard it used. I've heard it described, but I've never heard that word used. Interesting. All right. Baling. Hey, I know how to do this. Except I bet they're not going to do it the way I used to do it. Standing on the back of a truck. That was one of the itchiest jobs. Oh, man. You would just be covered in the little shards of the straw and the hay, and it gets everywhere. It's inside your clothes, it's inside your hair, it's in your ears, it's in your nose. It's everywhere, and it's so itchy. And you just want to get cleaned up and washed off, and oh man. Never baled hay, always wanted to. Never worked on a farm that had wheat or hay, yeah. Had to transport. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, in this lesson you'll learn all about balers. Nope, sorry, bales. Bales are compressed bundles of straw or hay that are easy to transport. Depending on your baler, you can create round or square bales. Hay is obtained by mowing grass and drying it. It's used to feed your cows and sheep. Straw is obtained by harvesting wheat or barley. It's used as bedding for your pigs and cows. Let's make some square straw bales. Get in the tractor and attach the baler. Barn. Fence. Silo. Merca. Hop up in there. Zoom. Oh. There's no weight this time. Interesting. Oh, that's a cool looking tractor. The nose of it's got a cool like design. Okay, so let's back up. Alright, unfold the tool and lower the pickup. Then turn it on and drive over the windrow to collect the straw and create your bales. When I worked at a horse barn, I would have to help transport it and stack it for the horses. I'd wear long sleeves and long pants so it wouldn't be able to touch my skin even. Yeah, it just gets everywhere. It gets on everything. And it's really uncomfortable. Okay, so we're going to do the usual. We're going to swing around here. We're going to zoom out so we can see what we're doing. And now we're going to unfold. That was much more anticlimactic than I expected. Oh, okay. This is yeah, it's just a box baler. Okay. I need to be able to see again. Turn on the baler, lower the pickup. Okay, we'll lower the pickup and turn it on once we get closer. And get our wheels over it. There we go. Okay. So, now B to turn it on, V to drop it. Nightbot seems to be a little overzealous. I may have to tone that down a little bit. Alright, so V and B. And this is just going to be too hard to turn around. I'm going to go back and do the same thing again. The bale just hanging off the back end like that's funny. Alright, slow turn, slow turn. Let's not get too wild here. Nice job. If you don't have any animals, you can sell the bales and earn cash. Alright, now you need to pick up your bales and transport them. Most farmers use a front loader, or teenagers, depending on where you are. Most farmers use a front loader, a bale spike, and a bale trailer. But for this lesson, we'll let you use a bale collector, which simplifies the work tremendously. Get the tractor, attach the weight, bale collector, then lower the loading platform and drive into the field. Alright. Barn. Heavy sigh. Fence. Silo. Merca. Vroom vroom. Alright, back it up. Oh, okay, that was really weird. Alright. Oh. Let's zoom back in for a second. There we go. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Alright, now let's flip over here. Zoom out. Alright. So, operating position. Toggle steering mode. Change cruise control speed. Toggle cruise, select. Operating position. Okay, there's nothing in front of us, so we're gonna have to scoot over there. Okay, so it picks it up from the side, alright. So we need to drive around the bales. It was kind of terrifying how fast it grabbed that thing. So the general consensus is you just have to get close enough. Yeah, it just... Alright. Let's see. Try to grab that. We're gonna need and we have to swing around. It's our field, we can do donuts in it if we want to. Good job, that's enough for now. Drive to the place marked on your map to sell the bales. You'll have to press the unload button twice, once to get into unload mode and then once more to finally unload, okay? Let's see. We are facing that way. It is behind us. I went ahead and picked up the other one anyway. Okay, so we'll say B. All right. So now we're going to basically, basically gonna turn. It wants us to go. I don't understand where. Oh, to the big red barn? Nothing seems to be happening. I'm not sure where it wants me to go. Because I don't see... Oh, there it is. Okay. I was looking for the big green light and I wasn't seeing it. So on the other side of the barn, which doesn't necessarily quite match up with what the map is showing. There we go. The big green glowing circle. Okay. We're in the big green glowing circle. Unload bales is Y. Unload bales is Y. Oh, maybe the whole truck has to be in the... Okay. There we go. Alright, now let's try it. Oh, okay, let's back up. Okay. That was a bit more difficult than I anticipated. I was having a hard time figuring it out. Alright, next is forestry. Learn how to fell trees. Cut them down with a I don't want to cut down trees. I mean, I understand it's necessary sometimes, but not a big fan of it. All right. Actually, it's only 15. Tell you what. Let's jump over here, and we're gonna jump over here for a second, and we are going to take a quick, just a few minute break. I need to fill my coffee up and use the restroom and stretch my legs just a little bit because I've been sitting in this position for hours. And so if you'd like to do the same, please feel free. But it's just going to be a couple minutes, just enough to do a couple things and be right back, and we'll finish up with the forestry, and then we'll see where that takes us after that. So we will be right back. are back. Hope you had a chance to get whatever you needed. Do whatever you needed to do. So let's go ahead and we'll jump back into the game. Alright, we are doing some forestry. Alright, in this last lesson, we're going to talk about forestry. You'll learn to plant trees, fell trees, transport and sell wood. To plant trees, you need a tree planter. Really? Get in the tractor and attach the... Oh, there's just a random car driving by. That was interesting. Okay. To plant trees, you need a tree planter. Get in the tractor and attach the tree planter and the weight. And there's another random car driving by. Huh. Okay. We are in a different place. There's a windmill up on the hill up there. Old school water tower. A random palm tree. So apparently we are in the west, southwest, I would assume, or in the very, very far southeast, like Florida. We're either in like Southern California or we're in Florida. It's the only place we get palm trees. A giant radio tower up there. And there goes another car. Oh, we have a lot of traffic. You think Florida? Yeah. It seems a little too lush for California. So, yeah. Although there's mountains. So, maybe we are California. Let's see. Alright, so we can't say hi to our usual things because they're not here. Alright, so we have this device. And we have the weight on the front. Okay, was that just me or did anybody else see that? I thought it was a shadow, but I think something just ran across in front of me. Oh, maybe it was one of those birds. That's possible. The birds in this game are kind of funny. Okay, so these are our trees. Apparently. They don't quite look like trees, but... Alright, let's go ahead and get in. And let's swing the camera. And we'll put our weight on. Alright. We'll back the truck up a bit. Alright. Make sure to fill the tool, then lower it and turn on your tree planter. Drive across the field to plant the trees. It's a tree farm, okay. Let's see, Florida, you're in Florida, I think that... The areas around Cali's farms are gorgeous. Maybe like 10 feet. That's back to desert, yeah. I drove through. It'll be like miles and miles of beautiful farmland. 50 feet of buffer. It's also lush and green and then nothing, yeah. It's actually kind of funny that also kind of like... isn't a buffer zone, yeah. Alright, so how do we turn on tree planter, lower tree planter, Allow create fields. Change crews, toggle. Okay, so we're gonna have to get a little closer. A little closer. Refill tree planter. Okay. R. We're going to back up so we can see what we're doing. Let's get up to the edge of the field here. And we will lower the tree planter. And then once we get the center part is out, then we will turn on the tree planter. Okay. Interesting. We only planted like 3 things and it was like, yep, you're done. Okay. There are 2 tools for cutting down trees, a chainsaw and a tree harvester. Let's start with the chainsaw. You can use the chainsaw to cut down trees, make small logs, move them by hand. Get your chainsaw out, then rotate it horizontally. Okay. Figured it was. Is it in the truck? Where? That truck's that truck's been there for a long time. There's plants growing through it. So where is my? Previous hand tool, next hand tool. Aha. He said something about rotating it. Open or close, previous, next, activate. So how do I turn it? Oh, there we go. Rotate. Aha. Move closer to the tree. Position the chainsaw through when a green circular highlight appears. Okay. Good, now line your chainsaw vertically and cut a small log about 1 meter. Align the chainsaw vertically. I guess you don't care for the god's favor. Also, the tree is just floating. Yeah, it's nice of it to just kind of hang out here for me. I'm a bit stumped as to what's going on. No pun intended. I don't understand why it wants me to shave off a tiny bit of this tree. Grab what log? I'm so confused. Grab what log? I think that tree was supposed to fall over. I don't think it was supposed to stay standing up. Yeah, because whatever I just cut off the tree... Okay, pick up object. Oh. Okay, now the tree fell. Ooh, I can throw object. Okay, that was very strange. Yeah, I think the tree was supposed to fall down, and it never did. And so when I cut it, it just cut a sliver off the tree instead of cutting an actual log off the tree. That should probably be a, in their checks and balances system, they need to make sure the tree is actually laying down on its side. Tree harvesters are expensive and can only fell trees with a straight trunk. But they can make a longer log, which are worth more money. Get in the harvester. That's a mean looking machine. Oof. Drive to a tree and turn on the harvester. Place the claw in front of the tree and cut it down. says in the claw you can cut it into smaller logs. Change cut length, cut. I don't think I'm doing this right. Good grief. That looked really dangerous. A forwarder is the best tool for transporting logs. It has a crane to grab logs and put them in its trailer. Let's use it to sell these logs. Yeah, that was just wildly dangerous. To stop the forwarder tipping over when we lift a heavy piece of wood, unfold the stabilizers. Okay. Yahtzee? Let's see. Fasten, unfasten tension belts. L. Change. Toggle cruise control select. Honk detect. Okay, so I'm not in the right position. Because it's not even giving me an option here. Okay, it's saying nothing about stabilizers. Alright. Let's try this again. We're watching for the menu to suddenly populate with a different option. And we're not getting one. Okay. Not entirely sure what we're supposed to do here. Select tool. Support arm crane. Select open or close. Select tool G. Okay, that's doing nothing. Oh. Okay, hold on. I think I'm finally starting to figure out what's going on here. Oh, wow, the controls for this are terrible. Good grief. Yeah, they are just mind-bogglingly terrible. Okay, how do I... No. No, how do I make the arm shorter? Toggle select open. Select tool. G. No, I want the support arm. That's controlling the legs. that was all about. Yeah, I have no idea how to make the arm shorter. It's saying... Oh, wait. No, go this way. I don't know what else it wants me to do. Drive away? Oh yeah, it does. It wants me to drive away. Yeah, I was like, what do you want me to do? Okay, are there any cars? Okay, I can't see through the tree. There we go. Okay, there don't appear to be any cars coming from that way. I should be able to pull out here. Oh. Whoops. My bad. Okay, no cars coming from that way. No cars coming from that way. I had the stabilizer arms down. And so it was, yeah. That wasn't good. Okay, we're driving. We want to go this way? No. We want to go this way. Now unload the log at the marked area to sell it by activating the lever. Okay, activating a lever. Okay. That was complicated. Remember, the price tag of wood depends on the strength and straightness. Small bent pieces sell for less than long straight ones. There's a joke in there. We're just gonna... Alright, we have completed the tutorials. Not too bad. Now the thing to figure out, so there's career, mods, achievements, options. Okay, so it has internal achievements within the game, as well as, I'm assuming it has the usual Steam achievements as well, but I don't know that for certain. So then, okay, and as you're playing, you have save slots, alright? There's a farming simulator league. I was unaware of that. Huh. Okay, so this is where you pick how you want the game to go from this point forward. New farmer is what I guess would essentially be the easy version. You already have a farm, and you've got a small assortment of equipment, and they kind of handhold you through moving up. Farm manager, on the other hand, they just throw a pile of cash at you. You pick where your farm's gonna be. You have to buy equipment or rent it. Basically, you start from scratch. You just have a chunk of cash, and you just start. And then there's start from scratch, which you don't have very much cash, and you don't have much equipment, and you don't have much land. So yeah, you basically, that's the real world version, the start from scratch. Because unless somebody handed down the farm to you, yeah, you're starting from zero basically. So from left to right, it's basically easy, medium, and incredibly difficult. Because this is my first time playing it, and because this is for just the relaxation of being in stream and whatnot, I think I'm going to go with new farmer. Select map. Okay, Ravenport, this is where we have been this whole time. Which I kind of like. Felsbrunn. Now, I'm going to guess Felsbrunn is in Germany. Those are your two options. Let's see where Felsbrunn is. Felsbrunn is not a real place. It is just an assumed location somewhere near the Alps. So, yeah, so Felsbrunn does not really exist. And to my knowledge, Ravenport doesn't either, but we'll check. Yeah, there is no such place as Ravenport. So these are both made up locations. Well, now I'm kind of torn because Ravenport to me feels like it feels very similar to Colorado. But I have a soft spot for the Alps. You know, I was hoping at some point in my life I would be able to get to see Italy because that's where my family's originally from. Like when I say originally, I mean like back to the 1600s. Originally, my family was in Italy for a very long time. I am only second generation American. My dad was the first born here. My grandpa came from Italy. With his parents, my great-grandparents. But yeah, okay, just to make the music stop, I think I'm going to go ahead and just select Ravenport. Oh! Really? Character creation. I was not anticipating this. Okay, I'm going to have to pause the other music because this kind of bluesy harmonica and guitar thing is not going with ambient music in the background. Alright, let's look at our choices of characters. Let's see, what do we have here? She looks like a lot of people I grew up with. That's awesome. It's nice to see a variety of people. That's good. Not a wide variety, granted, but there is a variety. Okay, so yeah. Shirt color. I always wear. Oh my gosh, that looks almost exactly like one of my real shirts. Okay, hairstyle. Okay, my hair's kind of big, but it's not quite that big. My hair is poofy. Okay, this is gonna be young me, I guess. Oh, hat? I'm not a big hat wearer. But that's kind of cool. That says Anna Burger. Case, Challenger, DamCon, That's Far, DFM, Dusseldorf. Duvelsdorf. Easy sheds. Sure, why not? Jacket. My options are vest or none. Feeling none. Accessories. Shades. None. Okay. I decided that because I couldn't get close, I wanted to just go ahead and just make it just somebody. And we're going to call our character what is your name, sir? Let's see. Let's see. Let's go. I just pulled up a random name generator and it came up with Shane. Guess what? Your name is Shane. All right, Shane. Homer Terra variant. Okay. What does that mean? Okay, so from the website, this DLC, which just came with it, I didn't realize there was a DLC involved, but there it is. This DLC contains 2 new vehicles and 6 attachments from the Homer Company. The Homer Company, Annaberger, and Zunhammer? Zunhammer, yes, I think. So let's see, it includes a system vehicle, a slurry tanker, a manure spreader, a grain auger wagon, a beet auger wagon, another slurry tanker, slurry booms, and a slurry injector. Once downloaded, the content is available through the in-game shop. Be sure to have in-game currency to be able to buy them. So yeah, that's not like a radical departure from the base game. Normally I tend to play vanilla, which is no mods and no DLCs. However, if it doesn't present a radical change or something that I feel like other people wouldn't be able to have or do, I will tend to go ahead and use them. The one, my one exception to that rule is Planet Coaster, where I snagged almost all the DLCs because I want to build, I want to build my own like Disneyland. But my own, kind of, I want my own layout and format and whatnot. And I started playing that on Tuesday and made the mistake of doing like the pre-formatted game where it's like, hey, you start with a little money and you have to build your way up. And it just took so long to even like build a path and to put like the first ride in, because you're having to wait for your money to accrue, and you have to make a little more money to buy the next thing, and then you have to make more money. And so I started taking out loans, but when you do that, it makes your income drop, and so then you're stuck waiting even longer. And so I made a really bad decision. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just gone into sandbox mode and just went wild and start having fun. So I think next week when we pick up, we pick that back up next, I think it's on Tuesdays we do Planet Coaster. Yeah. Next Tuesday. We're just gonna switch over to sandbox mode and have fun. Yeah, I think right now the schedule is on Monday nights we play Astroneer. On Tuesday nights we play Planet Coaster. Wednesday nights were intended to be SimCity. However, it won't let me run it in window mode, and it was acting really weird. Like I was having a hell of a time getting it to work, to the point where I finally gave up. And last night we ended up playing like Fall Guys and Human Fall Flat, and just kind of messed around. We didn't even play one of the sim games like I had intended. But then Thursday nights are going to be reserved for doing Farming Simulator, because I know a lot of people really like this game, and they like being able to just watch and relax and hang out. And so that's what we're going to do. So let's go ahead and take a look at our new farm. Our new to us farm at the very least. I'm just glad that, I love me some good blues. I love a screaming guitar as much as the next person. But when you're trying to talk and it's constantly in the background, it can be a bit much. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start. Welcome to Farm Simulator. Would you like to start a short guided tour? This will show you the basics of the game. I apologize, I had to cough there. Okay, so do we want to do... Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, we just went through the tutorial, but follow the path to the big yellow harvester at the edge of your field and touch the question mark icon next to it. In the lower left is your map. The flashing green ring indicates where the question mark is located. Okay. Oh, we're up on one of the hills up above the farm. Oh, you guys, look at this. Look how pretty it is here. Oh. When I was young, I had a little house. It wasn't much, but it was home. Sorry, I didn't mean to bounce the mouse while I was laughing. Just seemed funny that we were in front of this kind of dilapidated shed. No, that's not your farm. This is your farm. You start out living in a van down by the river. Alright, so... Okay, that looks like it's another farm over there. Yeah, I guess this is our... Why would we have a shed all the way up here? It just seems strange. But I mean, I guess this is the back of our property. It would make sense. Okay, so there's the neighbor's farm, or at least their area. There is... appears to be someone else's property back here. We're just gonna go ahead and wander around. Mushrooms. There's a... It's like an old burned out car. What is that? I don't think that's a specific model. I think they just made it up. It looks like something from the 40s. Okay, I know we're supposed to be going to the little dot and whatnot, but this is so pretty, you guys. Man, this reminds me of Colorado. Just going for a walk, kind of up in the foothills. Yeah, I don't. Oh man, the farm's so pretty. Yeah, I think I've wandered off the farm path. I'm just kind of. I just started walking. But it's just super pretty here. Oh, okay. So I kind of, maybe that is on my property. Maybe that's my old worn out car and shed. All right, so there's... Okay, it says enter vehicle, so I'm assuming that's one of mine. This is like kind of like having amnesia. I'm walking in and going, I don't know what any of this stuff is. I'm kind of half feeling like we should go back the way we were supposed to go. We'll just cut through here. And get back to the path. Alright. Yeah, maybe this is part of my property. Maybe this is... It's kind of funny with this ambient music that doesn't normally go with the game. It almost makes it a little like like Fallout. Okay, so normally a person was just supposed to walk down the hill. Okay. Oh, that's a weather. Yeah, it's a weather station. Does it have... Let's get up closer to it here. Oh yeah, it's fully rigged up. Okay. Nice. We've got our own little weather station here. Alright. Now we'll come down the mountain. And there's that really pretty waterfall next to the oh wow, This is so pretty. Just gonna hike through the weeds here a little bit. Whoops. Okay, let's not go swimming. Wow. That's nice. Yeah, that's really nice. Just out of curiosity. I guess it'll let us just walk through the water. Okay. Oof, that's a long way down. Let's come around this way. Alright, so the water comes down off of there, rolls down off of there. Nice little outcrop over here. I wonder how far I could wander down here before it'll stop me. It'll be like, oh, just like there'll be an impassable area or something. It'll just be like, yeah, no, you can't wander any further. Alright, so this, I believe this is all part of our whatever property. There's a working shed. Can't seem to open any of that. It's all boarded up. No. Need 3 doors and each of them have slide panels on them. Okay, now we're just wandering around aimlessly. Alright, so we'll come up this way. This is the farmhouse. And the door is standing wide open. Oh, because this game doesn't let you close doors. Do I have a significant other? Because those shoes are different sizes. 90s was already saying that they're gonna write a backstory to this. I can only imagine what it's gonna be like. Okay. Lots of fruit juice. Something up there, I don't know what it is, but kind of trashed the place. It needs some TLC, that's for sure. Oh, it's a bike pump. I was like, what in the world? Okay. This is like many farms. There are a lot of secondary buildings that don't seem to have any purpose to them. There is a second floor to the house that I can't get to, and that's kind of making me want to get up there. Ugh. Oh, it just says R, sleep. Farm, liquid soap. For all your farm soap needs. Okay. Alright, let go, quit, let me out. Okay, so if we ever need to make time pass, we can just walk up and hit the R key, and we will apparently just go in the house and sleep for a while. We are a slow climber. Oh, it's a water tank. Okay. H2OK. Nice. All right. Cool. Cool. Well, that's not weird or problematic at all. You know, when you live on a farm, you expect to see a large green alien beam coming out of space, highlighting a floating, glowing question mark. Oh. It's gone. Okay. Question mark. Alright. This is one of the fields you own from the very start. Its wheat has conveniently grown to a stage where it can be harvested. Time for you to enter the combine and get started. This is one of the fields you own. I don't know if that... Yeah, we own 24, 25, and 26. So three for right now. Oh, do we also own 19 across the street? No way. That's a lot. Wow. Oh, the money's in pounds. I just glanced up, or it's in euros. I just looked up and I was like, it kind of caught me off guard. I'm like, what is that symbol? Oh, yeah. All right. All right, well, it is actually 10:30 here local time, which is normally when I need to wrap things up. And so before we get started doing anything else on this, now that we're settled in and we've got our farm and we've got everything ready, that's going to allow us next Thursday to just go ahead and pick back up where we were leaving off. So I think we'll go ahead and we will, let's see. Yeah, okay, so this is the map. And we are we're down here. No, wait, 18. Oh, there it is. We're blinking. Okay. So this is our farm, is this little area in the corner down here. 24 and 25, 26 and 19, maybe? Maybe that's ours? I don't know. But we will, we can, we'll delve more into that when we pick it back up next week and continue with the game. Let's see. I'm going to switch over here. All right. I want to... Let's open this up here. There we go. A big thanks to everybody who hung out, who lurked, who chatted. It's always greatly appreciated. I love spending time with you guys, and I love I love some of the stuff that we continue to do, like the stories that come up with stuff, and the learning experiences that we can share and we get to talk about and stuff. That's really awesome. I really appreciate it and enjoy it. But yeah, let's see who is... Oddly, none of my usual handoff folks are on tonight. That's weird. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, the folks that I usually hand off to don't appear to be playing. So let's see if somebody's playing something similar or the same. Danny's playing, let's see. Oh, good grief. we were like in the top 10 of people playing Farming Simulator tonight. There's not a whole lot of other people that were playing it. Yeah, I don't notice. I don't recognize any of the names in here. And I'm usually fairly hesitant to hand off to somebody I don't know. And I don't mean like I only hand off to friends. I mean I don't know what their content is like, and I don't know what and I tend to be a lot more careful with my community than that. I don't just want to hand you off to somebody who I haven't at least had a cursory knowledge of, or know that they're not doing something, I don't know. I just want to make sure you guys are okay and taken care of. Oh, Melon Girl just went on. She is a significantly bigger streamer than I am. In fact, she's a partner. But she is a ton of fun to watch. And she's been playing like a lot of Fall Guys and stuff recently. And I know that is a bit of a an energy shift from here. But she is so funny and she's so much fun to watch. Before she gets kicked up too high, I'll go ahead and I'm just gonna host her. Because I wouldn't feel comfortable rating her, but I'll definitely I'll definitely host her. So I will flip the switch here and we'll do that. And I'm off for the rest of the weekend, and I hope you have a fantastic weekend and do all the fun things, or just don't do anything and relax and veg out and have a great have some great downtime. I personally have a ton of catch up I have to do, so I'm gonna be on. I'll probably actually be on Twitch in various places throughout the weekend. And if anybody's playing any fun games or whatever and wants to squad up or whatever, I may do that as well. Just whenever I need a break from doing all the work stuff. But yeah, thanks again for being here. Please be well and take care of one another. And I will see you guys on Monday. All right, let's go check out and see what Melon Girl's doing.